to part 6 of our Let's Play of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt Complete Edition on PlayStation 5. Now I'm going to deal with live noties, and then we'll go ahead and get started. So, just give me a second, guys. Alright, so we're going to get started loading. I am charging something right now. If this goes into audio, I'm going to mute up and finish up with stream stuff. So we'll kind of see.
I see you gather before me.
I'm going to mute, finish our stream stuff,
terrified,
keep going.
Clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead, you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Hey, Hoser, I know you are muted up, and I appreciate you, brother. I hope you're doing well. I hope your workday goes alright. So, anyways, chat, we are running a 3-minute ad slot at the start of stream so that we can enjoy the next 3.5 hours of stream ad-free. That being said, I have finished up with the Twitars. So we'll finish up with Twitter. I have to finish up with Discord as we get loaded in. We're going to have another loading segment loading into the game. There's some cool stuff that I've been seeing in Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. Both DLCs that I've never really gotten to myself. I know. Gas, but you know so much about The Witcher. No, I appear to know a lot about The Witcher, chat. There's a significant amount that I either do not remember or do not actively, quote-unquote, know, like, off the top of my head, right? Oh, thank God it's charged. Chat, I have one of my things I use literally regularly. I'll think it's like broken or something like that, and then it just turns out that like it needed to be charged, and it's so frustrating.
While searching for the witch
All
Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked
Let me just
mage.
check how my voice sounds.
Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was
okay,
lost
let's see if I can hear myself better now.
The crones of Crookback Bog.
Okay, I didn't actually do anything. I'm checking my audio real quick. I want to make sure we sound good for the stream. Okay, let's see how this sounds now. I'm still kind of preferring this sound though, but I'm not sure. It's a little much on the gain even at this distance, so I may have to adjust it a bit. Okay, this should give me a better idea. I think this is what's going to work, and I think we're going to stick with this and get going. Let's see how it sounds with the gain now. Alright, we're sticking with this. So, we are starting with a Princess in Distress, which we're literally... Chat, it's literally a goat fetch quest. So if you guys give me a second to finish up with the live noties, we will go ahead and goat fetch. Honestly, chat, I think I already got my Poke Daily, or attempted to, so we'll leave it at that. Okay, chat. I think we're about good to go, bro. Remember, chat, we grind every day. We stream every day. We are streamer chat. I love streaming every day. It's honestly been a really enjoyable experience. Alright, Bartman! Bartman! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. How you doing, Bartman? Having a good day, bro? The first non-sub to come in today. Free sub for you.
This way, I think.
I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. We should have the next 3.5 hours ad-free, but just in case, I've made sure that you hopefully will not have to deal with any ads throughout stream. Unfortunately, I've been getting ads in my own stream as soon as I load up from Twitch. So I've been doing my best to try to ensure that Most of you guys who come and hang out with us don't have to deal with ads. Wait, what is that? Chat, what do y'all think that is? Okay. Just in case. Let's go ahead and, you have to go to work, Bartman? I appreciate you, though, coming and stopping through. I think we have a problem, guys. Do we have beast oil? So Hangman's Venom will actually, I think, work for this. I think it's beast oil that we need. Let me check real quick. Beasts, dogs, wolves. What are bears? Just getting ready to go. Hey, of course, Markman, no problem at all. Chat. So, maybe account... It doesn't say a berserker, it just says it's a bear, bro. Okay. Since we don't know, I'm going to use Cursed One oil in case it is a Cursed One, and we'll go from there. Poser. Why spot, Poser? I think it is. Oh shit, I think it is the first one. Okay, before we find the goat, chat, so it is beast oil that we need to use. It's beast oil and Quen. So that Quen pop was a pretty smart move. We were correct initially with it. It was just a normal bear, not a berserker. So it looks like it will differentiate that for us when it gives us information. Now, the only thing here is we've technically... Appreciate the alert, Bartman. Okay, we don't have any fruit points right now. The question is, what is this place? Oh, there's just a bottom here. There's no real way to continue down here. Ooh. So I wonder if all these Ursine stuff are going to be in like bear caves of varying increasing difficulty levels. Because a level 6 bear is not really something we can't defeat, right? That's pretty easy W for us. Level 6 bear is not really a challenge. Oh, that poor person.
Another clue. There you are. Let's go see the Peller. Come on, damn it. This way, Your Grace.
Geralt is not happy about this chat. I, on the other hand, got to loot a little bit. 15% of item durability. We don't need it for that. Do we have any of our swords that have significantly dropped? No. And we have to use the steel when it gets to there, so.
Where the hell did you go? Yeah, prowled this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
See, chat? Looking around ahead of time can make things much easier. There will be no threats to Princess. We have cleared the area.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about.
Alright. The goat is home.
Goat of mine,
Hopefully this dude will
dearest,
tell us what we
sweetest
want to know,
goat.
or we'll have to kill him. Since he made us go save his goat. Bleep, bleep.
Can we talk about Anna and Tamara now? Know where they might be?
Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Excuse me, chat.
Will this do?
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No, Anna. No,
Trying to make sure you guys can hear me.
child. A child that lives not.
I don't know. I don't like how it sounded. Let me see if this sounds better. Okay, so if I talk low, can you guys still hear me? Perfect. Okay, sorry guys, wanted to make sure that you could still hear when I'm talking. I don't know what I'm going to do about the audio.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast, only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve? Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
What is it, Grey Boy?
Pamperam.
Pamparam. Pamparam. My man's out here pamparamming. We failed a quest. Oh, I don't mind failing that. I'm glad we failed that. Okay, we have a level 8 for a Shrieker. Bunch of secondary quests. Where's Kira right now in comparison to where we are? Ooh. And she'll take us to... Where is it? There's like a circular... I think it's like this place that will be boated to from where she's at. Do we go to her now, or do we wait and go back to Mid-Cops at some point? I think we wait and go back to Mid-Cops at some point. Talk to the hunter. What about main quests? So, the Crones, talk to the Baron. I think we finish up the Botchling quest real quick, since we're on this main quest. Pamperin. My man's balling out with the Pamperanians. Where's this guy? Hello? Hello?
Killers!
Hello?
Gods bless you. Oh, they watch
All right.
you, Clark.
Ah!
Pamperin.
Yeah?
I'll take a
We'll
look.
check his
Maybe pick
crafting too.
something.
Hey, Grumpy Caper. Thanks for coming in and dropping the lurk. I appreciate you, brother. I hope you are having an amazing Wednesday. We don't have anything to sell, do we? Uh-huh. Pamperin.
So long.
Okay, hold on a second, chat. Because apparently we switched weapons. Not have happened. We need to sell that. Bam,
Yeah?
bam.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick some.
Okay, we gotta sell that. It's adrenaline point gain, chance to stagger. I don't really care about adrenaline point gain, to be honest. That 10 armor piercing is useless, so are these 2% chances. 24, 24, 34, yeah, they're not worth selling though. You have any manuscripts that I want before I buy, Skellig Longsword, Novigrad Longsword. Okay, and you have no cards, so we're gonna grab another couple of these. Sell this. Okay. Pamperin. Let's see if there's anything that we can craft that we need. This would be... Yeah, but aren't we already using this? Are we... Give me a second.
So long.
So we right now have a Viper Silver Sword, but we don't have a Viper Steel Sword.
Yeah?
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
Hey Sarah, I appreciate you coming in and dropping the lurk. I hope you're having an amazing Thursday. Let's see. So we have, so it's the steel sword that we need. I think we just go ahead and, yeah, I think we just do it, chat. Screw it. Anything that needs to be repaired, we're not going to repair that because I think we're changing it right now.
So long.
Okay. I think we slot, for the steel weapon, I think we slot some armor piercingage. And then with the armor piercing slotted in, Wild Hunt Warrior Sword, I don't think we keep, I think we sell it. Let's see how much it's worth and if he can afford it.
Yeah?
If he can afford it, we'll sell it.
Got this diagram.
$33. I'll take some more of your money back. Alright. Now we can dip. We can dip set from here.
So long.
While we're here, we'll take advantage of...
Yeah?
No, I did not. Your name is not Yev.
So long.
He said, my name is
You
Jeff.
seen me muscles?
No.
Winds howling.
I guess that means the storm's coming, I think.
Killers!
What
Buy
do we need
in or
the
just
merchant
peruse
for?
him?
He plays
Show me what
Gwent?
you've got on offer.
We'll sell all this strange stuff, chat. Alright. That's all that sold. Okay. Let's play him for some Gwent,
Wouldn't
chat.
mind a few rounds of cards.
I can't wait till our deck gets better. Keeping the decoy will keep you. We have both of these guys, that's a good start. We don't need him. So I'm going to get rid of Biting Frost. And I'm going to get rid of you for some. Oh, worth. Chat worth. Interesting. I probably got another one of those, which will immediately counter my 2 trebuchets. This works in my favor. We win the entire match. I don't mind him giving me more points, to be honest with you. Let's just take the cards now. It doesn't really matter when we take them. Ah, no. We can spend all of our cards and we'll still win another round. Let's see how he plans to win this, chat. I'm just curious enough to let him hang himself. I have like 3 more cards to work with, realistically, before I have to start using cards that I did not intend to use in this round. He realized he can't win this round, so he gave it up to save cards for next round, but he doesn't know what I have. I have to be very careful here, though. Being very careful right now, chat. I don't want to show my hand yet. Okay, we use this to protect our multiplier cards. If he has a Scorch, he'll use it now. He loses. those 3 cards together are 30, worth 36 power. Did we get a special card?
Hide the young'uns!
I think that's a monster deck card, too. Yeah, it's a monster deck card, chat. Do we have others of him in here in this deck? No, we only have the one. That's why he's not in there already. That's actually a really good card for the monster deck. We've got decent stuff for our monster deck already. They're all strong. We've got all the weather cards we need and 2 decoys. If we could get more of these smaller cards for the monster deck, that'd be really nice. Let me look one more time for the guy that's supposed to be here. There's supposed to be a merchant here, bro, and there isn't.
No! Will you join the tournament? Eh? A bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jordan can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a straight kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Smithy, and stand Fishgulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
I don't plan on losing.
Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
WWE Live. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Not too late to surrender.
Bro, he bitch slapped him in the next week.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? You've still Smithy from the Inn at the Crossroads to defeat, then Fishgulper from Lindenville. I'll leave you to guess what he does.
He golfs fish?
Gods.
Hey, chat, let's go make some money real quick.
Gramps, give us a tale.
Which one? About the fairy or the unicorn?
About the lord that got eaten by mice.
Again? Oh, let me think on it.
Oh. God's bless you.
Bro, who runs this place?
Hey, Paul! Hey, Paul! Hey, Paul! Hey, Paul! Hey, Paul! Hey, Paul!
Okay, that guy's just a crackhead.
Spare me.
Okay. We were gonna head to the Baron. To the Baron. Do we still head to the Baron? Or do we go back and we can clap that guy's cheeks? I think we go back and we can clap that guy's cheeks. Because the sergeant is in the keep. So where's the next guy? We got 2 actually. The next guy is in at the crossroads, so we can just fast travel in at the crossroads. Let's do these fights. These fights shouldn't be too bad, even if we're the top person's level 11. We should be fine. Ooh, I'll probably save before that fight just in case, chat. Just in case. Don't wanna make a oopsie and lose all our money, y'all. that would be less than pleasant. Sorry, give me a second. Get a little bit more comfy. Ooh, a doge.
Huh? Serious. So.
Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting if you win. Smithy here's village champion. His head'd look lovely on your wall, stranger. You brave enough to try some fisting? Look to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our
fierce-fisted
tournament.
fighter.
It's your chance to slap
Blimey.
around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
We can get the full yokel, bro. Give me 1 second, chat, because I got like a notification. I do not have a one-on-one. Hold on a second, chat. Give me a second real quick. I do have to do one thing. I don't think did I actually leave that meeting listed as attending? Hold on a second, chat. Yeah, I was like, why does my calendar say I have a meeting today? The fuck? I don't have, dude. Give me a second, chat, because I actually have like a lot of work messages. Give me 1 second, chat. I apologize for this. You guys gotta give me a minute. This is actually like semi-important. Give me 1 second. Okay, never mind. Chat, we're good. We're good. I had to make sure though, because if it was, I had to take care of that. Okay, chat, we'll get into this fight. My bad, guys. Literally, never open your work stuff while you are on vacation, chat. You can very quickly get roped back into working. Alright, so we can't... Oh shit, we can win 140 here.
I'm ready to fight.
Chat, we're about to be a richer. We're about to be a richer. A rich witcher.
Will begin in mere moments.
And then we'll probably spend all of our money on gear and making us chat. Because we're level 5 using level 2 on gear right now. If I could keep my gear level up with our actual level, I would literally be running Death March, because I'm pretty sure we'd have the damage needed.
Ever fight a witcher?
Not bad. Not be champion yet.
Chat, hold on a second. There's no shot, right? Did it just not save, maybe? No, we're on Blood and Broken Bones. Okay, we might go up to Death March like way sooner than I thought. Because this is supposed to be a level 11 quest, y'all.
He's the last bloke left to you. Looked like you got soused last night too.
People!
Barrel of beer and a in my right hand and over.
this town probably has a, whatchamacallit, but we don't have it, so I just gotta get a horse here.
Faster.
Baron Schmarry.
Not your lucky day.
I actually just popped the swallow too. I couldn't switch to dodge fast enough. I didn't dodge fast enough. Okay, so that's like a free quest. The guy's probably going to ask if we want money. We're probably going to say no and get more experience.
Oh.
Do the same thing we just did. Right along, we'll come across that same quest. Realistically, we don't have to go wide here.
Given me no choice.
I will in a second.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
Giga Chad, dude. Giga Chad. You're fine. I'm here now. Now speak.
Long way from your army.
My army don't exist no more. Black One smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
I don't think we're untying him, Chad.
Sorry, can't help you.
What? Why not?
Find it hard to believe the folks from the camp left you here just because you're a deserter.
All right. Might have been other factors involved. But is that any reason to lead me to a certain death?
Yeah.
Not that certain. You could wiggle free. Just keep quiet. Drowners might not notice you.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Stay near me, Roach. Tallow. Alright, chat. Easy W. And now we let the, take us the rest of the way. I'm gonna unplug my controller so I can chill a little bit more.
Oh, this I like! Right, me lovers, to work!
Nope. Chat, bad idea. Oh, we're in trouble. You saw that red X, didn't you?
Move it! Come on. Run, Roach.
That's actually disgusting, lady. Bro, I need to buy shit, man. Why are you asleep? While you're in there, I'm gonna use your shit.
Hide, good folk, hide! Come on, come on. Sack of flour been old here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance. Ha!
People!
Three-head fellow like you's got thinking. What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Good
He seems
folk.
skeptical, chat.
Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
Geralt is like, okay.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please. Cut of your mug's plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Don't worry, chat. We don't need the sack of flour or whatever. This poor fisherman's about to get clapped, though. I mean, we didn't even have
Yes,
to
we
walk,
might
man.
have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed me heart to see him renovate his head. Time to face the Sergeant, champion of these lands. You'll find him at Crow's Perch.
People! People!
Now, is there anything out here on the map now with what we picked up from the, nothing near us, bro. We're not really getting, like, location map marks, like, way out in the boonies, so... Most of the... Yeah, we haven't got anything. Nothing useful, anyways. This freaking map is huge, bro. Like, look down, look at this. I think... I want to say this is, like, a military encampment or something like that. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's, Why is there no crow? Oh my god, dude. Of course you have to finish that Baron quest. There's a smooch in the chat if anyone needs one.
Castle's on fire! Hey, bollocks!
Set the stables afire.
Ow!
Run! Fire!
Drunk old fool tottering about again.
Don't calm him down. Now yourself.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
Ah, yes, him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Good work!
How do I get them out of here, bro? Oh, shit. Chat, we almost died. I almost botched that.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah! Us lady prick.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick! Fucking get out of here!
Time to end this. We need to talk.
this idiot.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
I mean, fair.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I... It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell.
It's a strange way to define a
Last
person.
blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present
Hey,
for all this.
Crimson
Just so
Potato
you
God, what's
Through
going
the doorway,
on?
perhaps.
Thank you for the follow.
didn't
I
enter
appreciate
the
you
room.
coming in and hanging out with us, and I hope
Shame,
you were
too.
having an amazing New Year's.
Things might have
week.
turned out differently.
Happy
The sight of her
Thursday.
always
Thirsty
calmed.
Thursday. Sheesh. Hell yeah, glad to hear it.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
We tussled.
Right,
She tried to whack me on the
on
noggin
New
with a
Year's this year.
candlestick.
I haven't
Kept
talked to
missing.
anyone who isn't.
Hit the wall and the pillar instead.
I think everyone's tired of
Staggered
having been
backwards
inside
onto
the last
table,
2 years. Everyone's ready
Spilled
to
the
party,
wine,
man.
slipped and tumbled. Anna
I think
used
last
that
year's
moment
New
to
Year's was
flee.
wild. Sheesh.
She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what's
I
up.
caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had
Gonna
her.
get on that fermented
Then she
potato
turned
line.
and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Hashtag sauce chat.
Next,
This dude is sauce.
it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare.
Melon flavor
went to the
silver
bedchamber.
ready. Okay,
Anna was
okay.
not there.
What is today? Today is...
was
So we got like
blood
3
everywhere.
days till New Year's
I
Eve.
knew
Man,
she'd miscarried.
I should go and buy all the alcohol I need today, shouldn't
Breath
I?
short, my throat
Probably.
locked.
I might do that at some point.
I neared the bed and saw it.
Because
It
we're
lay
gonna need
there,
champagne too, and I don't want
Tiny
there to not
thing.
be any at the store. I gotta
defenseless,
Get, we gotta go get nice
bloody
champagne for him.
sheets. Dead.
One mini coffee cup
was
with a
my
fun
day.
shot glass. I actually, so ironically enough, I'm not really a shots of liquor person. I'm kind of more of a drink connoisseur when it comes to that stuff. So I prefer my glasses. You know, if I'm gonna have it straight, it's gonna be on the rocks, etc., stuff like that. But I actually have a one shot glass. I have a shot glass from my best friend's wedding. So like my first shot glass actually has, you know, importance and everything too, and I just, you know, we just have it. I hope everyone still has theirs. There were a bunch of extras lying around too after the end of the wedding. It lay there, anything defenseless on bloody sheets, dead, and it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born.
Damn. I
Understand,
forgot. I
Witcher.
forgot how sad a world
My
this
child
is.
was dead.
Holy shit.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
What?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. Need to tend to something first.
Be quick. And me?
Sober up.
Okay. We're gonna deal with that in a second. But first things first. I think it's this way. These poor peasants have this crazy baron for a ruler. For you.
So fucked up once. Blood came out my ears. What do you want, mate?
Oh,
Take. Rain don't rust your blades.
What did I do to deserve your confidence?
Pam, 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 pam.
We'll deal with him in a second, chat. I'll make sure there's nothing I need to put away. I think actually I should store this stuff for now, but we're keeping it on us just because. Pamparam. Pamparam. The gumshoes in chat if anyone wants one.
Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you.
Do I just have to go outside and wait?
Nothing here for you.
Screw it.
Well.
The sooner
Alright,
we
let's do
resolve
it.
this,
There's
the better.
gumshoes. I
Best
think I
do it
already have
tonight
gumshoes.
at midnight.
Then wait here with me.
Yes.
Near midnight, I'll
Perfect.
take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Hell yeah.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
I'm pretty sure there's another griffin that lives like semi-underground and around this
You give
castle.
the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Uh-huh. Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Ugh.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
You wanted it to not die. Please be of assistance here.
Merciful gods.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Come now, we must bury it. We'll speak afterwards.
That is. It's
These specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
okay. We have Spectre Oil, don't we? Yeah. Spectre Oil.
do something! Take me! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it somehow! Oh. Quiet now.
I honestly wasn't expecting that, chat.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us. Not bad.
How did I not dodge that? I don't understand. If I'm mid-dodge, how is it still hitting me? Let's see where it pulls us up. If I have to do the first fight ever again, I'm gonna be annoying. Please, no make me do. Please only make sec. Oh no, chat. We have to start the whole thing over, bro.
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals. Chose.
Damn.
Good. The grave's dug up.
What's that?
Botchlings on the...
Honestly?
Take it in your arms, quick.
I have half the mind to kill it, but I don't want to have to go
bite us in
then
the arse
travel
before
all the
we
way
know
to the
it.
Peller.
Keep
Bloody.
It'll... Back to the fortress.
With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what we must.
Pam-pa-ram. Pam-pa-pam-pa-ram.
Come now, we must bury it. We'll speak afterwards.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Oh, my mother's alive. Do something!
You like that silver?
Take me! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. to hurry.
On with it. We'll not wait till they devour us.
Like a daft eel. I cannot...
It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Okay, we made it safely.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Damn.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Maybe.
What now?
You tell me.
In one day's
Old
time,
brother, old friend,
they should
old
turn
pal.
into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
The winner tonight, you couple of fields whooped all challenges. Who knows? Might knock you out.
Come on, let him at it. Start the beat.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
The Baron know this is how his men amuse themselves?
Baron knows all about it. Even bets in the fight sometimes.
Bets like a dumb fuck. Always loses.
Max bet.
That's
we didn't save.
All right.
We
Come
didn't
to
save.
daddy.
No save. No problem. Giga Jet.
Does the Baron know you're here?
Okay. Hold on, chat. We almost.
Pathetic.
Easy. Clap. Yeah, get you a gigalithe, hoser.
What a fight! Let it be known by one and all that the Witcher has defeated the Sergeant and become champion of all Velen.
Yay!
If you've not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad, plenty in the Skelliger Isles.
Hell yeah. Is there a tournament of champions too? 160 crowns. That reminds me.
Forever getting tossed at the
Where's the sergeant?
Nothing here for you.
Thought you played Gwent. Could have swore you played Gwent.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Snap, crackle, pop, lightning strike, ease. There you go, hoser.
Lead me to those
Hit that
bound to me by
75%.
blood.
Sheesh.
Yeah?
Yeah, bro, I have two. You might need to work on that.
Giddy up.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock that no back. Folk don't object to your white. Help!
Run, Roach.
Wizardry! Fuck! Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock that no back.
Got eyes like a cat. Catch mine.
Meow meow, motherfucker. Got eyes like a cat.
Take it easy.
Got claws like one too, brother. I honestly can't be bothered with the drowners chat.
That's it, Roach. Giddy up.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Let's go.
Sorry, chat, give me a second. Where's the cursed oil is this? Do either of you need repairs? 15% would give you 99, so... yeah. What about our armor? Any of y'all need repairs? 97.99 and 97. Ooh, wait. What are the boots at?
Necrophages had a field day.
Wrong oil. I thought they were werewolves, but they are necrophages. Wonderful.
Still worth a closer look.
That scared the hell out of me. I will in a moment. Let's collect all of our loot. Rot Fiend is probably useful for something, chat.
What do we have here?
Damn. If there was a better way to trade, Hoser, I could just trade you in wide.
Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Bones have been here a while. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him.
Interesting.
They got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
We're actually faster than the baby.
That stench. Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night, the lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster, said she had to go back, dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up, gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go?
Chat.
Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I mean. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. The cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms,
chap.
inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
There is a Delmise something like that in chat if you guys want one. Wait, so if a beast just came and grabbed her and carried her off into the woods, where can I go to find her? I think maybe it's across the water or something? No, it said to go off into the woods. Honestly? Alright. Nice catch, Hoser. Another one. So what? It would have torn off this way, I think.
Hey-ya!
We are not ready for that. I don't even think we have the oils necessary, let alone the level or weapon damage. I went looking for her and I found a dragon. That's probably the thing that took her slash whatever. So we're gonna just steer clear of that, yeah. Do we have the oil for it? Let's find out, chat. Okroid, Hangman's, Beast Oil, Insectoid. What are they weak against again? Oh, an Oriole's a potion. Could have swore I heard another one. Worth. I don't remember that being an animal we regularly encounter, or a thing we regularly encounter, so.
stand and fight. Halt! Stand and duel. I challenge you.
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a
Chat, we're gonna
sacred
clap his
oath.
cheeks.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've knights in hand left after you.
At your service. Let's get this over with.
No, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
We shall see. Okay, dude. I mean, you've been warned. If Geralt kills you next time, it's not my fault.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
Spot a cider for you?
We'll play Gwent with
Like
him.
to take a look.
But first I want to see if I can sell some things. He's got Gwent cards and saddlebags. How much is this word? It says it's a magic item, chat.
Farewell.
We'll grab that card if there's another one.
Spot a cider for you?
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Gwent time! Sheesh! Let's go. Let's get some Gwent. What do we and don't we have? We've got a spy, we've got one of each of those and some siege guys. We have 3 siege engines. We replace him with another card. So he goes first, he'll play a card. He wants to pull the swordsman, but I think my archers are least. Let's play our archers here. Okay, we can still take this, but we gotta use our siege engines here. That sucks. I have to play 1 additional card to take this. Let's get it, chat. He's got the same siege card that we do. That worries me. He could have this card right here that I'm hovering over, so he may have the ability to bring out a spy of his own. It would just not be his best deal to give us free stuff, right? So we're gonna go ahead and place ours as well. He knows he's already lost, chat. I think that's a Scoia'tael deck card, maybe? Or maybe not. Let's find out. It's not ours, so let's go to Scoia'tael. It is, but it's a terrible card that we're literally never going to use. Remember, looting all houses is key. Why are there people literally sitting on, sleeping on the floor here?
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Mm-hmm.
Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
I know times are tough, but I'll need you to cough up a bit more coin.
I suppose I can add that. Ye are risking your neck for us.
Hey, Jack, give me a second real quick. I'm dealing with something. Skip to... Alright, chat. Let's decide.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
It's as though the heavens sent ye.
Sorry, Jack, give me a second.
Got any victuals? God's hungry like a wolf, I am.
Well, no chance. No one me.
Sorry, chat, I know I'm running the walls and stuff. I'm not fully,
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
I don't remember if we've beaten him. I need to go to Roach's stuff real quick. 25 stamina, 30 max inventory weight. It's always going to be max inventory weight, chat. Or stamina doesn't really matter to me. Oh, it's different things. Stamina, maximum inventory weight. Okay, so we can actually sell that now as well. Sorry, chat, I just want to go through our inventory, make sure we're good to sell stuff now.
On your way. Leave me be.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
How much can I get for this? It's not terrible, chat. It's better than nothing, because I think that was free. Does he have anything for us? By chance. Don't need a lesser cliff. A couple of these tools is always going to be useful. It's got lead and pure silver. How much is the pure silver? Nope. Cavalry trousers, Hunter's gamberson, Hunter's boots.
Looking for someone who can craft me some
Let's
armor.
ask him about it,
Gotta
chat.
be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
Hey, bro, what's going on, brother? Happy
Don't
Thursday. I
listen to
hope you're
her.
doing well.
She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can, and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Torderoch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
Interesting.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Torderoch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Okay.
Worth looking into.
Can't wait till we're leveled for that,
Say I
y'all.
find
That's
the
gonna be so
tools.
fun.
Will you craft the armor for me?
But yeah, Bride, dude,
On
if you have the
condition you bring the
opportunity to,
tools.
I would advise
But
playing
only
Witcher
then.
3 Next Gen on console. It's been a lot of fun.
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
If it weren't for our peril,
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Won't ever forget that. Here, I'm grateful. Thanks, mate. You saved my sorry ass. Thought I'd roast for sure.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
You hear the sergeant took a lashing
split
from
the
the
loot
barrack.
between
What?
them long ago. What is it, grey boy?
And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Eh? ¿Qué? ¿Nani? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
What is it, grey boy?
Sir, I will punch you in the schnoz.
No, the price for their help.
Huh? Bro, where is the sergeant?
Hmm?
You white one.
Actually, that was,
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Chat, you have to keep your herbals up, okay? Every opportunity you get in this game, collect your herbals. You never know when you're going to need to concoct something.
There you are.
Okay.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania.
Birds of
The
Paradiso.
Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something?
Maybe.
Well, let's go inside.
Potato,
It's a bit chilly
potentially.
out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
I've done my part. You've got dozens of men. There's gotta be someone you can send.
You refuse to go? Fuck you! Yet, if you're ever in the area, by chance even, take this and just make sure she's all right.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Interesting. Another Ciri part.
That lass of yours. Pure luck in the
Guys,
flesh.
I'm checking Twitch,
To
and
hunt
you
down
can't.
a
You
wild
don't actually
boar
see
that
my channel
size.
on the Witcher
Worthy
channels.
of one of
Oh,
King
there it is.
Foltest's feasts.
Found it.
Where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
Give me a second, chat. Give me a second, chat.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside.
True.
A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper.
All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
The stable hand,
Black
Chad.
mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You want your head about you. And we start at daybreak.
We get to race the Baron, chat. Hog W. Hey, look, nothing was burned down yet. Because he wasn't even crazier than he already was. Yay! Happy times, chat. I am a rabbit. Watch me clean my ears. What the hell was that?
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, silly, don't you embarrass us!
I messed up already, chat, I think.
Don't give up, girl!
Nope, shortcut.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
Why are we screaming?
What?
Why are we... Hold on, chat.
Why are we screaming? Oh, that's why we're screaming. That one seems unhappy.
Gotta get my hand back on the controller,
She
hold on.
screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Alright,
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else, every which way they
sorry,
turn.
chat. Alright, chat. I need to use the bathroom. So we're gonna take a quick break. Stretch your legs if you've been sitting here lurking, just watching, and you're actively, watching. Go ahead, get up, stretch your legs. Take a minute to take a break and maybe even get some fresh air. I will be right back as soon as I'm done using the bathroom. Be right back.
So long.
Damn, I've been talking all too and the mic's been off. I gotta remember, I got the way I have it set up now, I have 2 mute buttons. I can mute from either or I can mute both. To be sure. Reset it. Skirt. Oh, my back feels better. Where's the controller at real quick? Controller still shows that it's fully charged. Holy cow. Been playing for 2 hours and... Well, I guess that's good, right? Okay, so... Y'all saw that, right? When we met with the Baron?
Nothing here for you.
Could have swore we could have played the Sergeant and Gwen, but that's apparently not the case. However... I wonder what all is down here, chat. I guess we can't get out that way now? Okay. That was worth checking. There was some useful loot down here, but there's something else we need to do here. Come on, girl. Maybe that's how his wife and child got out. Because this looks like a secret way to get in and out of this place, man. Could bring an army up through there. Well, now infiltrators, not the whole army.
You're pale as outy shite.
Drinks enough for a whole platoon since his family disappeared. Smokes a jug of charred spirit without
I need it.
Somewhere around here is where the posts would be when they finally build it. Okay, anyways, quests. We also need to check character because we already leveled up and didn't boost anything. This is exploding shield, arrow deflection. Oh yeah, this is what we were upgrading next. And then I know when we get to 8, we're upgrading this again to max it. Increases the effectiveness of Axie and dialogues, reduces Axie casting time, field Axie attempts stagger the target, stamina regen in combat, plus 1.5 per second. Don't really care about that as much as I care about the quest dialogue stuff. Ladies of the Wood. Don't care about them. We'll see where Oxenford is. The Shrieker is still our lowest level contract. Kira. level 24 quest. We're not there yet. We can get to here, but we still have some 6s. Where's Oxenford? How far? Have we been there yet? Okay, we've definitely not been to Oxenford yet. So, in that case, we are going to... Yeah, because this is like right by, dude. We can literally fast travel to it. We've already been there. We need to go this way. Ah! Uh-oh, fall damage. No fall damage, W. How much money did that just give us? A lot? Christ. Pretty sure there's a griffin somewhere around here. Excuse me, sir.
You!
You! Well, what about you? Hey, Wild Shoulder in the chat. Let's grab one of those.
Maybe I should send him out to the creek. Might catch something.
What?
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Just checking, chat. We can actually do well with this if I play this right. See how many frontliners he sends. Is he gonna play my spy? He's gonna have to play more than that to beat my cards. We'll get a card. We'll be fine. Give me another decoy. Ah, close. Forget that. I have a simple solution for this, chat. Hey, super nerdy, don't feel too bad about leaving yourself unused. I do that all the time. How are you doing, Foof? Ah, tired. Good, but tired. We are trying to win a game of Gwent, and I may have backed myself into the incorrect position of being able to win here. He's going to draw some more cards. I still have more cards. I wish I had gained another decoy. That additional spy would be really useful here to maybe get a clear weather card. He actually probably wins this. Okay, no, I win this, I think. Just because I have more cards. No, he wins this. Yeah, he wins this. 100% he wins this. That's weird. I needed to save the clear weather for the end of the match.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
That's 10 coins, chat. Give me my coins back, bitch. Said I'm tired too. Worked all night long. Sheesh, dude. Sorry to hear that. Why are there 3 of these spawning in my hand? You gotta be kidding me. I have 2 spy cards. It's over. Let's, ranged combat? Do we have ranged in our hand right now? Replace you. Nah, I need to... I'm play this immediately in case to keep his cards off the field for that. Alright. Give me a decoy. Yes, a decoy. What do we have for the siege round? Okay, he's actually gonna like semi-go for it. see what he plays. He'll pass. He never should have passed. Alright, I'll go into the next round one card ahead, and I can clear any weather effect. Please give me a card to draw another as well. No, fuck. Okay, we can live with that though. Shit. And I can't pull it either. I think he still wins here. No, because I can clean that. I can clear that weather. So if all he has are weather cards now, we're gonna be fine. A super dirty with the 200 biddies. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, so he's going into this thinking that he's actually gonna win this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So he's gonna have to play his weather cards, and then I'm gonna clear them. He may try to save one for the end if he's got extras though. So I'm just gonna keep playing our cards, because right now he's still losing. But actually, the way things are now, if I don't use my, my clear weather, he can actually win here if he plays a siege card that has more than 4 points. So let's see if he's got 14 or 15 more points. That's fine. He still loses. I knew he was saving a weather card, but that doesn't help him there. Okay, what is his card that we get here? Vrimde. Vrimde! Let's see. What deck is it for? It's for the Nilfgaardian deck, and it's not even a good card, bro. All these dog water cards, chat. Do you play Clint?
Master the trade keeps the hunger at bay.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I'll have to go back. Okay. Yeah, so we got blank cards here. We got a Commander's Horn. Yep, it's over. Chat, it's actually over.
Farewell.
We just got our first Commander's Horn. Our deck might be about to give you a chat. Do you have any cards?
Got anything interesting?
This is a short lure. To get this, we need 46. Okay, we can probably come up with that. I know we've got some really I don't know that I'm so worried about adrenaline point gain, to be honest with y'all. Boom. Alright, what else can we sell? Get rid of that we don't need. How much are you worth? 8. We're never going to use that. Okay, we got all these quest items and such, and then we got... How much are these worth? Let's sell 5 of them. Just to have a little bit of money, chat, if we find more cards. just got stuff for Arkwent deck. So Commander's Horn goes into the deck for sure. In pretty much every deck. Choose one card from your discard pile and play it instantly. No heroes or special cards. Oh my god. Dude, my Nilfgaard deck needs 7 more soldier cards to be usable. But it's actually like... It's actually decent now. It's a usable deck. Heavy Zircanian Fire Scorpion, Black Infantry Archer, something that can bring stuff back from the grave. This is going to be pretty... We may try out the Nilfgaard deck at some point, but it's not quite ready. It's almost ready. Not quite. Alright, let's talk to... I think it's you.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I can take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you. Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Do not hear the huntsman that some...
How far is this place? Oh, it's far, far. We need to get a fast travel point out there.
Cowpats? We've had none of those since they started.
Move it!
Come on, Roach.
Nope, that's a level 12 bear. No, thank you.
dream again. I was running through the woods, following a whisper that led me to the old tree on the hillock.
I know the whisper.
What's
I know the hillock. Horrible evil sleeps inside me. Told you already. Go see the Peller.
Milk, freshly cooked.
Show me what you sell.
No Gwent cards, chat. It's really good. Let's see if we can
Don't know that I'm
win
gonna
this
buy
one.
anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Chat, hunting Gwent for us is just as important as the rest of the game, because by the time we get to Novigrad, I want to be able to do that tournament. But our deck as it is will not win. We just don't have the damage numbers. That was a good trade. My turn. I'm not gonna burn through this yet. I think I'm gonna off the rip place my frontline guys. That's fine. I still put down more damage. Bro, I think we're fine here. This guy's a monster deck, but it may not... wait. I was about to say it doesn't seem like it's a good one, but that's just not quite the case here. Oh, he's got big boy monsters. We might have a problem. Change of plans, chat. He's keeping up with our damage. Sag, missed the Ryon, heckin'. Aww. Damn, Hoser. He's keeping up for the most part. Let's see if he can get to 45. I figured as much once I did that. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save the weather thing too. We're gonna need it most likely. That's fine. What do I draw? Is the question. Please don't have 10 total damage. You have 2 cards remaining. I lose. I think I lose here. Please be a weather card. Yeah, but then he wins the final round too. Because he gets to keep a card on the field. That's frustrating. Okay.
Milk.
Not the worst. Not the worst deck, but also not the best. So
Don't know that I'm
we
gonna
are
buy
now
anything,
just going to
but
recover
I sure
the
wouldn't
money
mind
that
a
we
few rounds
lost.
of Gwent.
Big Sag, guys. Big Sag. I wish my Nilfgaard deck was ready. I think it might actually be stronger than this one. Oh, hell yeah. Dishka. We got 2 spies. I got 2 spies. We'll get rid of these guys. Never mind. Decoy's perfect, actually. So I think off the rip, I'm gonna play her. We can't bring her back, but we can double spy. Let's draw a little bit, chat. Let's draw out some people. See what he goes for. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I want him to have to use as many of his cards before I show my full hand. I'm trying to delay this as long as possible. He's got 3 cards left to play. We should be good here. He has to win to stay in this, so he has to play all of his cards, especially because he can keep one on the field into the next. I technically don't. Realistically, I could just give this round when he has like 1 or 0 cards left. You know what, chat? We technically don't actually have to win this round, so we're gonna play a little bit of cheese here, right? He's saving 2 cards. Let's see our damage differentials. I mean, I just win, right? So I don't even have to do a strat now because we just win. I had 15 damage plus 2 more cards from my graveyard. The nurse would have brought one out. I would have decoyed her again to bring someone else out of the graveyard. So we had, even if we had to go to that 3rd round, we had an easy win there. Who or what is Vanmar? It's not in the Northern Realms deck. I figured it's in the Nilfgaardian deck. That's fine. Okay, so Nilfgaard is 6 cards away from being usable.
What happened to your mug?
I'm busy, man.
Slish, slash, slew the
What do I
besotted
got
beast.
to do to get me a story like that?
God bless you.
You know, how's that?
God's bless you.
No matter where the grub's from.
We need the alcohol for whenever we,
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
What I see is this abandoned ranch north of here. Alright, we'll go to that in a second. What we are going to do before we go up there, though, is we are going to meditate a little bit. Get Geralt a good day's rest.
Hey,
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the train of trees.
Gods have turned from us!
Slow now. Whoa.
Okay, the horse still gets glitched out, chat. Just a heads up.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned. A tripwire. Never known a monster to set a trap. Knew what they were doing. Someone's traps everywhere. Gotta be careful. One less to worry about. Tripwire. Problem solved.
Skitty.
Journal. Little wear and tear.
At this rate, yeah. But it'd be nice if they were freaking spawning things that I actually needed. I haven't seen a Pokemon I haven't had in like a day or two. It's slowing down. It is slowing down. Alright, let's go up and see if there's anything up here. Alright. Okay, those are dogs.
One less to worry about. A tripwire. A tripwire. A tripwire. Wonder what door this opens.
I already know.
One less to worry about.
If I remember correctly, it's like the first one. We almost ate that one.
One less to worry about.
We almost took a few of these on the chin. Oops. Pay more attention.
One less to worry about. One less to worry about. Somebody lived here once.
Before I do anything with that shot.
Dolores. Something here. A chest. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling. Over there. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Let's get it. But yeah, Hoser, you're at work, so you probably can't hear me. But if you can, let me know. I've kind of been nerding out over Scarlet and Violet over the break, more so than The Witcher, even though I'm literally having a blast right now. Freaking, when I get off stream, I just go grind Pokemon and like do stuff for the fam and stuff like that. That's why I haven't set up my desk yet. And honestly, right now, I'm not in a rush to set up my desk. Almost ran straight into a tripwire.
Something's not right. One less to worry about. The tripwire. Problem solved. The tripwire. Problem solved. One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho.
Letho!
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Okay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Ween.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah. Improvise.
Get him! Don't let him catch his breath! Still grabbing your
How long you gonna make me wait?
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told him. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
Bro, this dude is like, you know.
Stick closer,
Right, we need some money. Yeah. You gotta give me a second, brother. I missed a trap, by the way, chat.
This Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Faltas kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man in Aedirn. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard and make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man. Smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, but the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
Stick closer, Geralt.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Stick closer, Geralt.
We honestly just got like really lucky. That's pretty sick that there's just this loot chilling here and no one guarding it. Easy theft.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Got company.
Who's that coming?
The giant with the scarred forehead.
Giddy up.
Some grey-haired bloke.
Lewis won't be happy.
Letho. Greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Course. We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Doesn't matter. And don't change the subject.
Sorry, chat, my brain
Subject?
froze.
What subject? You just arrived. Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're
boy.
witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you. Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vester's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul
Amara?
of black ones.
I'm assuming everyone has an Amara. It's a pretty
Vesta
decent
showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor.
Damn.
You got to understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
That's correct, you don't.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vester.
Going with you.
Damn you!
He deserves to die, chap, but he doesn't deserve to lay there and suffer. Not really. As far as Letho should be concerned, this dude is mildly inconvenienced him. So at the end of the day, it is a betrayal of trust and, you know, stuff like that, but you haven't really suffered from it. These dudes literally just sent wave after wave of peasant against you, and you've literally killed all of them.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, Hoser, I think Amara, for the type of Pokemon it's supposed to be in the generation that it was introduced in, it's actually a relatively regular PCG spawn,
From
which is always kind of weird to me.
But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat debtors in the Nilfgaardian underworld.
Quite the career. Underworld to serving the Emperor
Your
at his
eyes
court.
open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Sir, we were up our noses in frights and horrors in
Gloria's still unwell.
Whoa!
And she's seeing things.
Overtake her into the swamp. See your sister.
What?
Farewell.
Gross, really.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means... And perchance did you find...
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Perhaps now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a war.
Farewell.
Let's go.
Sent my young'uns
Nice
to
mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
Like winter on life.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company?
Hi!
Run and find your parents.
Hi!
Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
That seems wholly unnecessary.
What the blazes? A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you! Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands. One man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead. Shut up and fight.
Why?
Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
You all right? You're conscious, but the Zanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vasto's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What if he'd crossed you, like Lewis?
I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Let's go! He's got cauliflower. You're like, I'll bitch though right now.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
Enough is enough. Do I know you from somewhere?
Ice and
You,
cases
white one.
like
What's
winter
your business?
on a glass
Bloody Baron
pane.
know you're
His
here?
eyes red, like embers in a fire. Illegal.
Alright, let's check our quests. We've actually not been down here, so I am actually gonna go get that point part.
Take it easy.
Horse, please go. Alright, we'll let the horse ride this next 0.8 kilometer. We'll just kind of chill out, relax, stretch my back a little bit. It's killing me still. Ooh, I'm so glad that I don't have to prep meat today. It's pretty much already prepped, and all I have to do is cook it when it's time. I'm thinking about taking a lunch break sometime soon. Essentially just going, getting food, eating, and then getting back on for like another 4 or so hours. But we'll kind of see. I may just stream straight through. I don't know yet, to be honest with you guys. I'd love to stream through, but at the same time...
Raised wizard, you gullible as a calf. Get him! Rumble time! Stop walking into his sword!
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except, it's awful quiet. Necrophages, great.
We are not level 24. There is a Rapidash in chat. Don't need.
Take it easy.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Not looking good, I tell you.
On your way.
Okay.
Know the price for their help.
Punished them.
Love their nightmares.
Soul left alive in the hamlet. Not willing to believe that. Nay, I'm not.
Don't give willingly.
The time's ever gonna not be foul. Misfortune never sleeps in the forest. Boy, you look awful.
Devil head hurts.
Well,
Bam. Damn, Hoser. He's calling you out like that today.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's the thing. I should have waited. Come.
Alright, so first things first.
Yeah?
My name is Gav.
Let me see what you're offering.
Damn, chat. So, that brings us up to 100 something. It also frees up our inventory weight completely. I think we're gonna be good to go. Does he have anything that we need? Grab another one of those. Never grab longsword, don't care. Velen. Temerian Poniard, and then some other stuff. He doesn't appear to have any coin cards either. Okay, chat, we leave it at that. Crafting, repair. Just in case, chat.
So long.
We gotta go to... Okay. Let's put what we can. This is bludgeoning damage. Right now, that'll be good for a crossbow if we use it anytime soon. I don't know that this is an upgrade. Resistance to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. What do we have on this? Bludgeoning and slashing, so it's actually not better. So we just sell this then.
Yeah?
I mean, it technically is, but not really.
Let me see what you're
We
offering.
have higher protections against 2 of the other bludgeonings, and I don't. Or not 2 of the other bludgeonings, 2 of the other damage types. So we sell that. Brings us almost back up to 100. We should only need 1 of those for right now. Boom. Done.
So long.
Alright. Now, we have to go back into the village. I am actually going to stop right here. Do that real quick.
I asked. Oh.
Know the price for their help. Blood, their nightmares.
Got coin to spend?
I might. Wouldn't mind a look at your
Let's see if
stuff.
he has coin cards. Okay, he doesn't have coin cards. What's this? Saddlebags let you carry more weight. So he has a saddlebag that will up our stuff to 70, but it's 320 and we don't have that. So, let's see if we can't get his coin card.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Here, I'll check that on that in a little. Oh god, he's using the same thing as us. So there's no point using weather. He'll just use this thing. Okay. What is going to be the most useful? It'll be this Commander Horn Row. We can use one this round as well. Okay. Okay, we'll play at this. We are going to use one of these on this round. I know if he wins, he draws another card. That's going to be the problem. I may have to... Alright, chat, that's it. No, we have to actually save that shit. Okay. I now have a plan, chat. What he doesn't know is I technically have the same amount of cards as him. Please give me a decoy. Damn it. Actually, this is fine, because we may still get a decoy. Hey, Sarah Paradise coming in with a raid of 6 while we're smashing back some Gwen. What is going on, guys? Welcome in. My name is Floof, and we are playing some Witcher 3 Wild Hunt today. Let's see. Stressful range combat. He's not playing any range combat cards. How are we going to beat that? We can match it, I think. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something, chat. Shit. Okay. We lose. I think here we lose. Interesting. Okay, now I really wish I had a decoy to pull back. But he has 2 cards, so he wins, unless they're both ranged cards somehow. No shot, they're both ranged cards. Nah, they can't. They wouldn't both be. I'm not clearing. Oh, he can clear weather, though. So even though I have no cards and I pass, he clears weather. It is going well, Sarah. We have been really grinding out the Witcher, to be honest. Okay, yeah, so he wins this, so we have to... Oh my god, I have to play him again. Oh no, wait. And he gets the extra card, so he'll have 2 for that next round. Wait, should I have just given that round up? Maybe I should have. We could have given the round up. Okay.
Greetings.
So he's got our deck, but he actually has good stuff in it.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I need more cards that aren't affected by weather and stuff. That would be super useful. Super useful. Hopefully, let me make sure that my voice is actually coming through right. I gotta make sure this is coming through. Hello? There we go, it is coming through. I don't know, the sound sounds kind of weird. Let me check on this still. There we go, I like how this is sounding right now. Okay, we have a decoy, we're gonna get rid of you. 2 decoys. I think we gotta try to draw some stuff out here. That's actually a bold choice. I can pull back 2 cards. So I think I play our most powerful. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out and lurking with us, Sarah. Let's... There's a penetrable fog. Gliding frost. We'll play Dijkstra next. Alright, chat. I think we can... He's Northern Realms, so he'll get an extra card and everything, but... Yeah, that'll bring him back up to 6, and we'll still have 8. We're wasting his cards, bro. He's gonna get one back, yeah, but look. Watch, let's see if he plays another right now. Chat, he hasn't figured out what we're doing. He doesn't understand that we're literally throwing the round. Let's go! Easy W, chat. He'll have 4 cards, I'll have 7. I also have a double up set. We win this easy. There's no way he has a Scorch. So he'll have 4. And we'll have to beat him 2 rounds, right? So he's gonna play his 10 off the rip. Okay, we don't have a choice. We have to burn this in this round, unfortunately. Let's see if he passes. He does! Chat, he's not ready. Idiot. Really? He was like, I'll 1-card Giga Chad this round, and it's like, bro, I was prepared for this. Shite. That's fine, actually. We'll play off of that. It'd be funny if just these 2 cards can win us this round. Let me give a shout out to Sarah. Once again, thank you for coming in and dropping us with the raid. Can I... Let me see if this will work. Yeah, I can give an actual... Okay, I figured out how the Twitch thing works. Pog. Okay. Well, I'll match his output. Oh, that's a problem. I don't think we can actually out... No wonder he waited till the final round, bro. Yeah, he has no cards left, and we don't have enough damage. Holy shit. He actually... Yo, please tell me that's his card, because I need a second one of those. Alright, we're playing Gwent for one coin until I win this. I can't burn through all of our money. We don't need the fog. We've got 2 of them. We don't have an extra U, so I think I'm going to swap you with something right now. Okay, that's not bad. He'll go first, and then I'll go. Oh, that's perfect. I'm honestly just going to play and pass. And see if I can get him to play cards. I'm gonna save that for a different round. See what we can draw out, chat. Let's see if he passes. Huh. 12, 17 versus... I'd prefer to keep those. I say we pop this and we'll see if we can get him to play something else that's big. I have to risk a chat. We can't play it on this round. Boom. Honestly, I figured he might have had one. We pass here and we let him take that. I don't care. Let's see if he decoys anything back. I've actually got a slightly better play now as well. So he'll get his card. Then I have to go. Or no, he goes first. It's a bold play. Wait, but I have to win this round. Chat, we risk this. 100%. Every time. Alright, good. So we'll get plus, he'll get 2 cards as well. But I'm fine with that just because of what we have. I'll take that risk. Shit. I think we can still do it. 15, so 30. He has to come up with 30 damage, so unless he has another Commander's Horn, he's done. I wish that had been another Archer card, though. We might be good here, I'm not sure. Unless he's got 2 cards that tandem here, I think we win. Wait, no, that's 50. We're good. No! Okay, we lose. I figured there was a Scorch card. I should have waited to play those. I couldn't. So we still lose.
Greetings.
It is frustrating. I need your card. There's no way I come back out here if we don't get this now. If we don't get this now, we just gotta move. It is what it is. Having a Scorch card ourselves would actually be really nice. We have a decoy. I don't want the fog. Don't really want you. I think we have what we need here. See if he passes when I do this. Pass. Do it. And you spend a card. It's a little bit early to spend this. Bro, I'm honestly... I'm just gonna do that. And then watch, he passes, right? Okay, fuck. What do I need to beat him? Alright, give me another good card, deck. Let's go. Let us go. Okay, so we can just push the win here, I think. Let's just start with the lower number card. Let's just go out and we'll see where the chips fall before we do anything. He's probably got 2 of those. Ugh. If I had Scorch, it would be so nice to have. Anytime someone pulls out something like crazy, just bonk it on the head. Alright, he's got a Commander's Horn too, so it's going to come down to whose Commander Horns more. Especially if he has a lot of siege and frontline units. Because a lot of my units are in the same rows. Impenetrable Fog, anyone can clear that at any point. I'm not going to waste my time doing that now. He has to win here or he loses, so he has to play all of his cards. Okay? He's got a 10 there. That's fine. Alright, let me move my phone. Hold on a second, chat. Let me get resituated. Okay. Oh, we're still almost winning even though, he's got the fog on us? Maybe I leave the fog. Interesting use of his cards right there. Let's see if he uses the Scorch. At least it'll only get rid of 1 card now. We can afford to lose 1 card if we lose that. 18, so we would still put the Horn on the top row. Let's goad out his last card before we decide. 15 versus 26 right now. Please be your Scorch if you have it. I don't know why he would pass that card, right? Because he's thinking, oh, he doesn't possibly have anything he could use here, right? Wrong. First of all, in case some weird event happens. Second of all, it doesn't really matter, does it? I think this is the biggest yield. Then we pass. Boom. Okay. Alright. Chat. We'll check the card in a second. So, I know. Small ones. Small ones. Renard up. I will be right back. I gotta take care of something real quick, and then we will keep going. Alright, we're gonna check the Gwent deck, and we're gonna keep going. So whatever we pick up does not appear to have been in here. I think it's in the Scoia'tael deck, right? It's not the Scoia'tael deck, so who was it in? Oh, really? Pog! We need what? 5 more unit cards for our Nilfgaardian deck to be operational. And I honestly kind of can't wait for that, because that should be pretty good. Alright, let me take a look at sound a little bit, make sure it's still sounding alright. Let's see what it's sounding like. Okay, let's see what it sounds with a little bit of the gain down. Okay, reduced gain actually sounds a little bit cleaner. Alright, so, leave it on Northern Realms. We got what we wanted from this guy. Wait, that means the guy we're about to play is probably way better, right?
Build your boats in Pinewood?
Of course not. Wench dragged me some pine so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming?
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Heard you're a good boatwright, and an even better card player.
Want to play?
Always ready for a round.
Red today?
We have siege and close combat. How much close combat do we have? I'd rather get rid of the siege one. Decoy works. We're gonna save that decoy because we're gonna need it. Holy shit. Off the rip? That's not a good sign. Please don't let all of his cards be like that. That's really early to burn a commander's horn. This hurts him more than me. Hell yeah. He doesn't know I can bring cards back in the next round. I think we still win here. Please pull us another one of these guys, damn it. Strong card. Let's see who plays another. I'll take the pass here. I'm gonna full risk the pass here and losing this round. We'll take the loss of that round. He shouldn't get an additional card. Give me a second, chat. Okay, that's actually still going to prove a problem. Jesus, dude. He drew a card. We lose. Yeah, we lose. That's all 10s. Jesus. We could have used a horn right here. Yeah, they don't have to play anything. They win the tie. That's tough.
Ye lost, but you needn't get your breeches in a bunch. Round here, they say bad luck at cards means good luck at love. Proven true in my case. Wench I live with's not trying to win them all. You again.
Okay. So if he doesn't have like 5
Always
cards that
ready
are
for a
10
round.
each, otherwise we may have to just come back, right? At least we have the quest for it. So we'll give it one more college try and then we'll keep going. What a horrible trade-off. There it is, chat. Let's see if he goes backwards. He still played it. Okay. I was hoping he'd pass. So next round we have to win, right? And we can bring back another card if we need it. But we most likely won't. I can't bring back the decoy. Let's see if he passes. We lose. Let's see if he goes to take it. If I pass right now, will he go for the win? No. Because I don't have enough to beat him here. Yeah, I easily don't have enough to beat him.
Ye lost, but you needn't get your breeches.
Okay. Our deck needs to do more damage, just in general. Same issue here. That being said, we're gonna go to quests. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. Any below 8? None below 8. Okay, so we should do our last crow's nest thing, then Kira, and then we'll go back to main quest stuff.
You thought to ask the Peller for help? For crying out loud.
What's our closest other direction?
She told me.
Say, don't kill me. I asked her. Oh!
That's actually perfect. It's right nearby, so we'll take care of this.
Who else is racing?
Can we talk?
Aye. Long as it's short and to the point, because I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Want to try? Say the word. Don't, sod off.
Wanna
Sign me
sign
up.
up?
Beep
Don't
up.
need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second's a bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who you going to race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
I think you just race them one by one and then you're fine. I don't know.
I'll take stuttering.
Chad, I'm scared to bet anything.
You'll see.
Come on, let's...
Run, Roach.
Blood should all be flogged like
No, I'm staying here. Maybe I'll spot
What did I do to deserve
Move it.
your... Out of the way, maggots! Maccals! Come in!
Sheesh! We almost blew that, chap.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. Who else is racing? So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Wanna sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you... Good day, Grey One. So, who...
Hold up, Chad. I said we had a new saddle.
Good day, Grey One. So, who you...
See if we can win some money while we're at it.
See how that
We got a
iron
saddle
ass holds
upgrade.
up. Come on, Hands.
Spent half my life on horseback. Other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing.
Mm-mm.
Come on.
Bro, why did my horse not start? You gotta be kidding me, man.
My sweet boy.
Faster, Bleacher, faster. Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse.
Damn it. Run, Roach.
Faster, Bleacher, faster. Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
unearthly witch. All right. So, what'll it be?
Wanna sign?
Don't need no... Good day, Grey One. So, who you...
Alright, well now we gotta win back our money, chat.
Let's
Jesus
see how that
Christ,
iron...
bro.
Come on.
We gotta win and get a better saddle. This is so dumb, dude.
Go, go.
Faster, Beecher, faster! Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
That energy saving turn might be the difference, chat.
Faster, Beecher, faster! Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
Okay. We recovered our money.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. All right. Who else is racing?
New saddlebags. Let's go look at them, chat. Roachy. We'll see if we can do the final one, but I'm probably going to put like as little...
So, what'll it be? Gonna race?
Wanna...
Don't... Good day, Grey. So, who you gonna...
We're going to wager 1 coin,
Right
chat.
against Black Bogdan this time.
Take you for the...
Come on.
That way, if we lose, it's not a big deal. We know to come back, but I'm going to try to win this.
That's it, Roach. I'll be first. If I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
Oh, sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on my horse.
Hey, Witcher! You might know what, yeah? I'll be first if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs.
We're going to try a bottleneck again.
Hey, Witcher! You might know what, yeah?
Please tell me we won that. So that I don't ever have to do these quests again.
Nice, nice.
Oh, thank God. I don't care about only getting 2 crowns for winning. That's better than losing 50.
Let's go.
Alright, that's free experience. We supposedly got new stuff. Also, there's a snow run in chat if anyone wants one. I know, but I'm done with this region's. 20... What do we have on it? We have 20 already, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, we can sell all of that stuff. Next up in Questicles is Kira's. Where is she? She is down here. We might as well ride out there. I think we're going to go see what this is about first, though. Ooh, wait. Not straight to that yet. We want to talk to Lady along the road.
Oh, sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on us.
boy. Help an old feep.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else ver...
Warts. Done. Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher.
Fighting evil. That's a witcher's calling.
Fine.
No. You look awful.
Okay, I honestly don't care about the shrines, but like if we see them and I decide that I want to do them, then I will. I'm not going out of my way for it though, straight up. I don't care about the shrines. What level are you guys? Okay. I don't have swallowed access. A little bit close for comfort, chat. You know what? Before we get back on the horse, we should probably just pass the time until like 8 AM in-game.
Come on, Roach.
Alright, let's actually continue on Akira. Oh, that's bad. That is very bad. I'll fight them, chat. Just, I want to be prepared.
Move it.
Getting some nice training, nice experience out here, chat.
Hey, ya. Giddy up.
Remember, chat, always loot her garden. She's a herbalist. Herbalists have herbs that witchers need to do combat, so just take all of the things.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you...
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the Magi says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
These nuts. Aw, she doesn't play Gwent, chat. Sag.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Hey, we got a live unfollow. Paul.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Oh.
Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar?
Maybe.
Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books,
They
hanging
sound like bots,
soothsayers,
bro.
torturing herbalists.
The witch hunters are bots, though. Y'all are just weak. It's okay. Just admit it.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Changing the subject. So,
I mean
the persecution.
Yes, that... Wait...
Changing the Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so. See you, Kira.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Okay, let's continue with the storyline. She said she had a request
Mentioned
for
you
us.
wanted something from me.
I did,
I wanted to check
and
some
still
things.
do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Oh, please.
Oh, can you please help me, please?
Bro. Yes, but we're probably going to end up killing you. I have a feeling that your motives are not pure, village wench. Just kidding, but I'm pretty sure she's like this. It's not kosher motives. Pretty sure she's doing it, but not for the full reasons she's telling us, considering that she didn't tell us about this to start with.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Sorry, Chad, I'll stop doing that. My bad.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss.
yes,
You've
the
got to lift the
local
charm. You're a good
peasantry.
witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great.
Really?
Not enough to conceal me from the witch
That's
hunters
why?
and risk getting sent to
Really?
the gallows themselves.
What others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how.
but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Oh, wonderful.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Oh.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Hey, Darth Kira, go and grab your medication.
Tell you all
safe
about
out
it
there.
later. Maybe skip the drastic
Have a safe rest of your day.
You'll
It
need
is
to do neither.
Thursday.
I'll give you a
Hope to see you
Xenovox.
again later.
It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp.
Right.
Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
Okay,
hard
buddy.
to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So
Oh,
no
well,
chance
Yennefer
these
probably
Xenovoxes
could.
will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I need to know anything else before I...
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fike. Thank you.
Quest items. You have a new quest item. Prepare for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel. Then, selecting it from the quick access menu. To use the item, press or hold R1. It's already set up in the pocket, W. Wait, hold up, Kira, move. I need to go back here and see Kira. Alright. For contracts.
That's it, Roach.
How far is it? There's the other boat that I brought here, chat. I honestly didn't expect it to still be here. it'd be funny to accumulate them, all the boats in the game near one fast travel point, or I guess each region or whatever, near a fast travel point, and then one by one you have to take them back, or you'll never have a fishing mat moving ever again. I'm glad we have a reason to use Kira's boat.
Geralt, can you hear me? How is it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Can you not?
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
I literally...
This Xenovox, can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Poor Geralt. Chat, poor Geralt.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Alright, before we go anywhere. Didn't mean to do that, chat.
Hang your head from my saddle. Given me no choice.
Let's check. Maybe it's better armor than we're wearing right now. It's not. Sad.
Come on.
We got this. We got this. Hey Anna, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Ooh, okay. What? A little too much damage there. We're good to go for now. Come with a message from Dom. He says get on Fortnite. I literally would have to end stream to do that. If it's Fortnite, I like to lick his balls. I mean, have a very nice
Come on.
Dom's not coming to Atlanta. Oh, I miss you, Dom. I gotta come hang out with him when I'm done. Okay, dude, what am I walking into right now?
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're onto us. They're not letting Graham. They're onto us. They're not letting Graham in.
We all need to go to Miami, though, bro. I have family in Miami, bro. That's the.
He sat his arse on silk pillows, like he'd been gobbling meat.
Next thing I hear, you in Miami, why do you come see us? I don't know.
Waist clear, lads. Adam!
I'm gonna go tell him you miss him. I do miss him. I like hanging out. In Dom's stream, getting to hang out with Dom. Let me put the, whatchamacallit away. I don't need my horse on this stupid island. What I need is to kill all the monsters here. Destroy all monsters! Ah, fuck a water hag. Okay, I'm pretty sure water hag is a necrophage. Not a specter. What is a water hag again? There's gotta be a necrophage, and I just haven't unlocked the entry. Let's go to necrophage, oil. Okay. Manuscript page, Elementia oil. Ooh, that's where the Elementia oil is. Okay, so we actually need to loot these grounds. If that is the actual case here, we'll pop, Miami, come say hi, Hoser. Or were you in Miami or somewhere else in Florida? Because then you would have to be going too, bro. Damn. Okay. See, in the past, I've never really looted places like this, so I know I've missed out on a lot now. Damn, bro, there's a whole wall and everything. Damn, bro. So we went up that way. We already cleared that. Oh shit, there's a chest up here.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
Yes, Geralt, yes. Ooh. Bro, we can build. Oh my god, so this is where some of the like best stuff must be. I don't usually loot these places. That's explains a lot. See if we can rot fiends. Go ahead and clear everything, chat. Raw fiends actually sound disgusting. What in the world? Okay, we got stuff. What's going to be the best way up for us? I want to make sure we're not forgetting anything. We are. Chat, we are. There's stuff here.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So hot. Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Okay, that's kind of sad, but like, let's keep going.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Where's that?
Blood. Many must have died here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits. Let them out, maybe. Like to die of hunger if we leave them there. I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village. Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that? You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
True.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Where's that noble? Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse. Head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, and one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
Interesting.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you? Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who? Who are you?
Who are you? Level up! Alright, chat, we've leveled up. Let's go to our character page. We are immediately going to max that. And then we are going to add this to our repertoire. So we're at 8. We get the mutagen slot at 9, and then the whole thing at 10. So we'll get working on that with the reds.
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
Someone dragged something across the floor. More dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Hey, it's Lethal TTV. Thanks for coming in and dropping the alert, brother.
More dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Someone dragged something across the floor. More dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
We're missing something. missing, chat? What are we missing, bro? Is there something over there that we need to deal with? Let's explore the tower. Are we missing something? What are we on? Tower full of mice? It might be bug chat, which means we can't do it, which also means we can't get the achievement. I don't understand. What are we missing? We're gonna try save and load while I try to figure out what's going
While
on.
searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Alright, chat, I think I have an idea. There's only one other thing. I could be doing the, it could be where the levers have to be in an actual order. And I think I remember what it is, so we're gonna try it. Okay. So we figured out why we couldn't get through there.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too. Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me?
Aw, chat, this is sad.
I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him. recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's...
And your beloved, he dead
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, my medallion started pulsating as soon as we started to...
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that...
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman that I am.
I made a mistake. I meant to be, like, a lot closer. So, conversationally, you cannot fight the Plague Maiden.
join the race yourself?
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Okay. So we were supposed to do it peacefully, I'm pretty sure. I was just curious about that way of the conversation. I honestly don't mind how that turned out. Yeah, we might have to fight it again, but it's not that big of a deal, to be honest with you guys.
The Baron's men whip your arse. Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
Damn, chat.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Oh boy.
Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... Is she... You said you spoke
Chat, why is there a
Spoke to
noose?
ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time, but can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that.
Vector, The Witcher is... Bro, I can't stop. I need to just go and chill. Like, I need to go have lunch and stuff like that, but like...
Annabelle needs you.
It's just too good.
You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pester.
A pester? What's that?
A pester.
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran, abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
My brother in Christ, if your love is not true and I have to fight a plague maiden,
it's dangerous.
You better hope you're
There are
dead.
risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
I've waited long enough for revenge. And now it comes to us on its own.
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me. It weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
Chat, this is not going to end well. I'm going to go ahead and say that this is not going to end well. I think we got the bad... I think there's no way they get a good ending once you're down this path for this quest line. I think he's about to get, like, the life sucked out of him.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
I mean, I don't have to fight anyone, so yeah, I'm cool with this outcome. Isn't there a marker on the island? There is. God, this is close enough. Alright. Hold on a second, chat. Alright. We'll finish up this quest in a second. Give me a minute. I will be right back. What's up, y'all? Okay, let's keep going. I gotta check the map. Give me a second. Let me get the legs on this thing up real quick. I'm starting to think about what I want to have for lunch, and I think I'm just gonna make pasta. I gotta run to the store for like down the street for like 5 minutes after I get off screen. But I think in terms of lunch, I think I'm just gonna make it here. That stuff to clean though is. Is it really that big of a deal, though? Start thinking about dinner, too.
That's it, Roach.
It's just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded, as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Peller must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Peller needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Peller knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Peller knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Peller knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it.
Give us a rest.
Excuse me.
this life? Well, you know, fleeting torment, here we go. What comes next, once life subsides? Man, his own...
Greetings.
Just in time.
Greetings, chap.
Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm. What is this life? Well, you know. What comes next once life subsides?
Man is own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call. Tis right.
Spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Spirit joyous loud and fire.
Why did it show that I died when I'm still standing? I see my health bar is empty, but I didn't die. Sag. Okay. Note to self. So we do shield up at the start.
What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin
Before they start, oils. Necrophage oil.
Father's Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call. Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right.
Spirit grace the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Spirit join us round the fire.
Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, judge ye all.
Triple threat, kill 3 opponents in one fight using 3 different methods. Swords, bombs, crossbow signs, etc. We got that on a dat, Sag. That's a pretty dope achievement to just randomly unlock, though. Okay. So we're doing it right, we're just taking too much damage. We should be ready for this stuff. That's the crazy part. We should actually be ready for this. Okay, I'm gonna wait till the last second still to,
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried. Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve. Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Ye we summon, ye we call.
Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right.
Spirit grace the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Spirit join us round the fire.
Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all. Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is white, all is blue. What means in the darkness gloom?
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Hark,
we survived the
sound
onslaught.
I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit
Please don't be a
breaks
boss.
the still of night.
We don't have enough heals.
Ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Whoa, these nuts.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds! Ye cannot break the circle!
What means in the darkness gloom?
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away.
Easy kills,
Blood
chat.
has stained the hallowed ground.
Just gotta use our skills properly.
Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
Our first vampire is gonna be a bitch.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies
And
the
we're not
circle
even
now.
close to it. Guys,
They
I don't
who
know how we're
thirst
gonna
for
grind
the
through The
gore of
Witcher
men
3.
shall
Like,
come.
there's a lot,
God's
man.
willing they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good
I have
folk,
no swallow,
we must
chat.
the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. Leaves in the darkest gloom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete.
Hey, Blissful
People,
Hydra coming in with
save
a
yourselves.
raid. Welcome
If
in.
your lives you
Do I have
value,
any mods
run.
active? I don't think I do. Welcome in, Blissful Hydra. Okay. This is, first
This
of
is
all.
hallowed ground.
Shit, alrighty.
This is hallowed ground. This is hallowed ground. John, away with you.
I think we're good. The rates were easier. The necrophages were
All is
the
lost.
most difficult part.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Peller fears not.
Okay.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Peller does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
Damn, we actually got a lot of decent stuff from this chat. We're gonna be able to get some good money out of all this.
Pretty damn hot.
Alright, questicles. Body of the Peller's father. We have nothing else at 6 here. Treasure hunts, no. What about main quests? Okay, so once we finish this, we need to do the next one.
Run, Roach.
Where is this? It's extremely far from where I am now. So I need to get to this first off. Let's go! Map exploration paying off. Using your Witcher senses. Probably.
off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
Damn, chat.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. A dry red from Zubran. Southern slope. Notes of leftovers, current, cuts of meat, citrus, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Dagger's still intact. Don't sense anything magic though from an artery. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Wouldn't have made it. For help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Okay. We're not far from Kira's, we'll ride straight there. This is an easy enough one. We'll get this completed real quick.
That's it, Roach.
I guess we already looted this one. That level 14... I have to try to remember where that level 14, what is it, Forktail or whatever it was called lives? So that we can go clap its cheeks. I hope it's on the map and marked. That way I don't have to worry about it.
Just
there we go.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Chat, do
You've
not
been
trust.
patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The king been faithful.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself.
I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Oh, all right. I'll do it.
I feel honoured. Truly. Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin
Hey,
into
chat.
a carriage.
Want to shout out to the boy Peller? Rest in
I shall
peace.
transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous.
The true
Don't
global
wince.
soccer
It'll
icon.
only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gvela Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Giddy up.
Whoa, Cinderella. Or you'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Go, go.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
We're working towards a
If
certain
only
ending,
I were a
chat.
foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
I want to get
Well,
the achievement
yes.
for getting everyone
But
to
they
Care
might not have
Morgan.
invited you here.
This is one of the ones that I'm
Now do you
definitely going to
see
make
where I
sure that I
needed
do the
those
conversation right and
substances?
everything. There are others that I'm going to let flow, and if it works right, it works. If it doesn't, then, you know, we take the L. Kind of is what it is, right? I didn't save here. If I save before I Convento, and we do it wrong, I will 100% save scum. But if we don't save, then it is what it is. Agreed?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So...
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Geralt does not trust, chat. What if it's a trap?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Chat. It has nothing
Dragon
to do with
something, I
Geralt
bet.
being into monogamy
No,
and everything to do
it
with
has a
Geralt
different
not
name.
trusting people.
Bit indecent, actually.
Y'all
Lean
know,
closer
our
and
man
I'll
does not
whisper
trust,
in
he
your
trusts no one. Doesn't matter who you are.
Egfain Navi.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Chat, we might as well finish the quest. Where are we, though? Before we do that, chat, I changed my mind. Bro, why is your horse so dumb? Why can't horse be smart? Horse be stupid, no smart.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. We scorned ours, then
Oh, my
cursed
bad.
the old village.
Stretch a little, chat.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the...
We've heard this before, chat.
So what?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do?
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frog.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, All God.
Something here. There's that artifact Kira gave me.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. pleasure.
Chad, I think we're gonna
Expected
kill
the
him.
God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Yeah, chat, we're probably gonna kill him.
Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a
I hate this
century
dude.
or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, hmm? Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Oh, you talk. Oh.
Got an idea how to resolve this. I'll just kill you.
This is a yes. No. Whosoever.
I think it's an ogre. Excuse me, Jack. This is a way better weapon. We eyed at 61, yeah. Our previous max is now our current min. Excuse me, guys. Damn, chat. They really want us to get hyped for this. Let's go to the alchemy real quick. Can't make anything. Damn, we can make Assassin's Gauntlets for level 12? We might. We'll consider it. Books. Sorry, chat. I just want to clear these. Samum, Devil's Puffball, their Relic Oil. Relic and Igni. Relic, Igni, Samnum. Okay. Okay. Samnum is selected.
On my godliness must die.
That fight was a lot harder than I honestly expected. I probably should have prepared better. I don't have oil. I don't have relic oil. But that's the easiest solution to that quest. We're gonna meditate an hour and refill everything.
Anything new?
Got good news. Your god's dead. It was actually a run-of-the-mill monster. Sentient, but mean. Took advantage of you. You went hungry, while it grew new chins.
What have you done? The old god warned us. Said if he ever departed, death would await us all. Come on, Tribor. We must tell the others. Only group prayer can save us now.
Ah, yes, chat, stupid people. There's no reason not to chat, and then... We're gonna stick with these for now. We've kind of chosen what we're gonna go with, right? So... So we got 6. I think Forefathers Eve is the next thing we need to do. How far is it actually? It's like on the opposite side of the continent. Okay. How far do we have to go? Fuck. Okay. So be it. This is kind of dumb. Ooh, we've explored, but not that much, apparently. Oh, they're dead. Those guys are like dead. They're not gonna make it back to their village. Big sad.
It matter where the grub's from? Long as the bowl's full.
Hey, run, Roach.
Our fair uncles ruling the bowls. We'd have starved long past.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering.
Yeah, Yeah, I'll keep one of them. Get rid of that. You got anything new for me, brother? Yes, you do. Got some diagrams I could care less about. What are these? These are lesser runestone. They're crafting components. Don't care about those. You got any? No, you don't. Okay. Okay. 20, 25, and okay, so these are all things that you can buy from me. Pure silver, I'll keep it for crafting purposes. Repair. Let's go.
So long.
Go, go.
Okay. It'll take us a second to get over there, chat.
Wolves will tear it to pieces. Gotta help. Dog's tame. A pet. Wonder what it's doing here. Got a key so dear color. I think it wants me to follow.
The audio is honestly going kind of weird for me in my headset. I don't know why. It's very strange. The sound does not sound like from here. I hear him from the right, and from here, he sounds like he's on the left. Hold on a second, chat. Okay, this headset was wired incorrectly. So the side that you need facing forward for when you have the mic plugged in is the reverse of what I have it now. But the way I have it now, when he's on my left, I hear him on the left. When he's on my right, I hear him on the right. And I was wondering why the audio felt weird while I was in combat and stuff like that. It's because literally my headset's wiring is not correct, Sag.
Nosy bastard! Send to him! Go for the horse son's eyes! He's ours! It's ours! Oh, you witch fucker!
Bro, call me witch fucker one more time and I'll fuck your mom.
Curses! Disgusting curses! Plow yourself! Let him catch his breath!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Man, you know, it really sucks to lose your head in a fight, man.
Side. Best go in and see.
Let's check our weapons real quick. We'll use this one since we have multiples. Nice. Do we need to use any of these? 8691. Okay, we're good to go.
Looks uninhabited. Something under the floorboards. Maybe they're loose. Or I could just wedge one up. Dog's gone.
Chat? That's kind of strange, but okay. Well, chat, I guess we're going here. Closest I can get is right here, though.
Come on, Roach, come on. Let's go.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the...
This monster. Tell me more.
Okay, so we should be able to knock this out pretty
from
quick,
afar
chat.
and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there. Master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy you?
that I simply do not have. Oh, Master, you value your services dear, but so be...
All right, time I got to work.
Start south of here, but beware, bad poxy air hangs o'er the marsh.
We'll deal with that in a second, chat. Quest. Okay, so Swamp Thing we'll deal with in a second. What were we dealing with? I forgot already. Peller's father. Peller's father, there we go. There's something over here. Okay, they're outside, that's fine. Oh yeah, I just buried him out here somewhere. Good luck. It's gotta be like somewhere over there, bro. Damn, Hoser. Do I have a sand shroom? Nah, for PCG, Kira, you pretty much have to use Ultra Balls if you want to catch stuff like almost guaranteed.
Don't hit me, sir.
Wait, so where is this body? Bro, I'm not trying to spend the entire rest of the stream in this swamp looking for this body. If you know where the body is. Direct lines. Supposer. I bet you it's exactly where I was trying to avoid.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
That's it? Ain't no way that that's it. Yo, let's go fast travel, bro. Horse, where are you? I don't believe that this ain't it, that this is it. False. Geralt, get on the freaking horse.
Let's go.
My man about glitched out with the horse into a tree. Level 27 golem or whatever, some sort of elemental. Right, because we're ready for that. Good luck catching this horse. I don't know how it hasn't run out of stamina.
Move it.
What the fuck is that?
Sounds coming from above. The cockatrice in the cave, not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out.
No. If I remember, is Shrieker our level? Time to head home. Have a great stream. Floofy. See you all in a bit. Hey, Hoser, I appreciate you. Be safe. Where's the Shrieker? It's a level 8. We can take it.
Through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
That's it, Roach.
This is not going to be easy, chat. hold on, chat. I have to check what it is. It's a Draconid. Okay, it's a Draconid. Do we have Draconid oil? I don't think that's covering what we needed to, but hold on. Give me a second, Rack. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. This is actually a problem. I have to kill him or I'm dead. We're dead. I think I took too much toxicity. No. Do I have to redo the whole fight? Okay, I just need to take less damage. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll have him on roads if we don't die.
Bomb should smoke it out, though. Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
Come on.
Still not going to be the easiest fight. I don't understand. I need you ready to go. Okay, we have to pop this shit.
Come on.
Okay, no. Ah, I got hit. I dodged too early. I wish it would save us past the third stage. I don't want to have to redo this entire, We'll give it one more try. We'll give it one more try. We're ready for this, level-wise, but I don't know if we are gear-wise. This is our big issue here. I think it's this one. Yeah.
Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is. Won't get away this time.
That's fine with me. Come on, buddy. Alright, chat. If you do enough damage, you don't have to worry about it. We're bleeding more than our swallow is healing. So we're gonna have to pop another one. Okay. Cockatrice needed tune. Dwarven asks a relic. A skull and its trophy. I told you guys it was some sort of thing. I thought it was another griffin, but it was a cockatrice around the keep that lived in a cave. This was the Shrieker, essentially. I didn't realize it was the Shrieker contract, but yeah, the Shrieker is what I was talking about there. Let's see. See how many potions we've used. We haven't really used anything. That's fine. That is fine then. Did we get anything for the red? 50 vitality, 100 vitality, 50 vitality. So really just we can really just put 100 vitality and just chill realistically. Where do we have to go next? This is for the Peller? Yeah, this is for the Peller. What was our map marker on, anyways? don't know why it was down there. It was down there for some reason. I think we're supposed to head south, further south there to get like a map marker and get some quest boards down there, but who knows. We'll definitely deal with stuff like that tomorrow morning to start, just to get some more map clearing. To make movement around a little bit easier. We gotta take Geralt by a barber the next time we see one. Probably won't be till Novigrad, but for sure gotta take him by one there.
Slower.
Okay, the one thing I did forget to check is... what does the cockatrice give us? It's still 10% to dismember, that's so dumb. I don't care about the dismembering, I honestly prefer the experience. Hashtag mid-max chat. Mid-max. My man just has stuff for us to take. Hold up. Chill out, goat. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Peller.
Wise wolf. What is it?
Found your father's body.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp.
Yikes.
But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
I didn't mean to do the Shrieker contract, to be honest with y'all. At least not so early. We'll travel to this sign and we'll,
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly burst him, but what I got's sure to please.
we haven't played one with him, Chad, I don't think. We can get more from an actual...
Farewell.
Hey, watch it, you clod.
Wait, we actually have. I'm pretty sure we
Where the
have.
grub's from? Long as the bowl's full.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you any.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward.
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
Don't.
Complete the contract on the Shrieker is the... whatchamacallit.
Geralt,
Achievement,
thanks for
or
everything.
the trophy that we just got. Alright, so, for check the quest log real quick. We got a level 7 here. Nothing below 10 here. Same thing here. So before we go quick look log, we now need to go deal with this. Where is homie sending us? Okay, the closest we can get is Devil's Pit.
Let's go.
You some hair. That's a doctor.
The horse is literally super fast. Look at this.
Go.
Alright. Here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna fast travel over to Devil's Pit. And then we are going to, we're gonna save on up. Alright. Save confirmed. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming and hanging out with me today. For those of you on YouTube who are watching this now and have made it this far, appreciate you guys. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing to the channel and dropping a like on the video. For those of you on Twitch, please stick around. We're going to go raid out. We're going to go hang out with Dom. He is on to Warzone now. I hope it's Warzone 2.0, to be honest with you. But we're going to go ahead and raid out. I need to go get some food. I don't think I'm going to stream again the rest of the day. I kind of want to grind some Pokemon and just like chill out and relax. So I'll probably see some of y'all in your streams tonight and stuff like that. But otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Like I said, latest 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is projected latest start time. But if I'm up early, I'm hopping on as soon as I'm awake. Alright? Got you guys tomorrow. Bye!